As usual. Oh, wow. I haven't talked in a couple hours. As usual, I will wait a couple minutes to make sure that I'm not going to drop frames. And I'll also get it to the main menu so I can make sure that the volume levels are good. All right, testing, testing. Seems to be good. Oh, one error. I'm guessing that's... Yeah, your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. That's because I muted it. Thank you. Bum, bum. Change that to live chat so I can see if anyone pops into the chat. And alright, I believe I am good to go. Yes, okay. No drop frames. I do not remember in the slightest where I was. Do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help. But it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know that I should keep preparing for our next defensive battle. Right, Gaku and Takamaru do not approve of what we are doing. The mind washing and all that, right? Yeah, we are in the brainwashing timeline. Jesus Christ, that face is terrifying. Let me go talk to Shion. Talk to me. Would you like to have tea together? And then we can talk about everything under the sun. Okay, so I will not learn about him now. Alright, let's see. I need textiles and plants. Well, okay. You come with.
Shall we?
Whew. It's been 2 weeks since I played this. Alright, so I need textiles first, so I will go to the coast. Gay Square. Where are you, Gay Square? Ooh. Oh, right there. Okay. I can literally see it on the screen while I'm... Okay. 2. You see a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Chase down the bird.
I'll take that.
Find a jewelry box. Pick the lock. Got a diamond.
I'll take this. This might be something good.
Tastes looking fruit. Pick it up and eat it. Okay. No, I think it's the black spiky fruit. If I get the good outcome, then it increases my material chance. Find a claw machine. Play the game. Get Invader plushie.
We did it.
Figure out the signed secret code. Get a cool cape.
I'll take that.
Your stuff is stolen while you're resting. Aspiring Detective Kaku offers to investigate. Find a clue for her. Investigate fur left behind. Get a large red crystal.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strike before it can react. Get a cowboy hat.
I'll take this.
She'll take this. Find suitcase. Try a random combination. Ow. Ignore them. Because they always get attacked by a stray dog.
We did it. Yes.
Yes!
I'll take that.
Push them slowly and quietly.
I'll take that.
Oh, I don't have Ema. Climb the tower. Nope, Takumi got hurt. Holy shit, Takumi got really hurt. He was near the top of that tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Follow the animal tracks. Get a broken fangs.
This looks useful.
No. Don't bother. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 5. Push them slowly and quietly.
I'll take that.
Force it open. Get expensive suit. Tsubasa got hurt, but that's okay.
This looks useful.
This is pretty much almost the best I can do. Steal the cape. Get a cool cape. Isn't that only
I'll
60
take
though?
this.
Yeah, that's only 60. Um, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normal cloth.
We did it.
I already have 60. I need a 90. I think this is a 60.
I'll take that.
Yeah, it's a 60. Get out of here. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Approach him slowly and quietly. Oh! A goat noticed me and kicked out with his hind legs. Sebastian was knocked back and injured. Figure out the secret code. Large flag. Is that 90?
Yes.
That is 90. Okay. I now have the best possible batch. So let me pick up and eat it. Okay. That button. Ooh.
That's it for today.
I don't play for 2 weeks and I forget everything.
You never know. Will then.
Okay. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamaru situation, because you didn't even try and talk to them. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? No. Gaku was worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting last time I saw him. Right. So Takamaru is pissed because we have Shion as part of our team. In an exchange, we're not allowed to talk about the fact that our minds are getting wiped and our memories are getting replaced. And Gaku is still worried because Eito had said something to the same effect of how he's like, hey, how do you know that your memories are actually real? Oh. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Really wish it would just say this attempt at day 55 or something. Like it should be able to recognize.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamaru again. Hey, Ava. Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I'm in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I'm done here. I'll now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back inside the school building. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either. This is horrible. What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not... But before Tsubasa could finish, it began. I thought it was going to be a voix voix. The school bell? What?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision. I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sirik get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sirik captive here. Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sire? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi, because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course! We need to stop Mr. Monaco and rescue the Honorable Sire. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we could speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Oh, wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone. But why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk later. Right. Something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Gaku and Takamaru. And Moko, too. Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sire? Sire? Huh? He's gone? Where did he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi, you did this. You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Ava, Shion, Sire, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? I feel like I'm going to go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring. Soul versus soul. I want my spirit to scream.
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Sire. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sire right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop. What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us? As quick as you can. Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. It's weird to see his point of view there.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
All enemies annihilated. Wait. What? Win condition. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, all allies. I'm like, wait. So the win condition is to annihilate all enemies, but the lose condition is to annihilate all enemies. Okay.
Good to go.
Alright, they do not give AP back.
I'm taking the wheel.
Bless you.
Are you okay?
Ready when you are.
Now then, to business.
Bless you. Hello, Venom.
Good to go.
Bless you.
Well, this isn't good.
Say when.
It's not. You gotta be kidding.
Oh. Okay. Okay, my turn.
My turn.
That's what I just said.
I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in there one for once.
Ready when you are.
Oh my goodness.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go.
Yes, hi, hello. Why do you wait until I'm streaming to be all lovey? Ugh. Okay, but at least it keeps them distracted.
My turn.
Yes, hi, hello.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Very much.
Well, actually, I might be able to just end this here. Yeah, I can just end this.
One last strike.
Jump, that's a 3 count for me.
All right. Does Yugamu have something to do with this? Because he kept giving them food, so maybe he drugged the food. But did he do anything with Moko? Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Hey. Fuzzbutt, come over here. Come here. Or in my lap. Come on. No, you're just going to sit right there next to the microphone? Okay. I don't even know if they can hear you purring, but... Where's the Honorable Sirei? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. Kept asking Sirei, but... He told me it wasn't possible. It really ticked me off.
It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sirei. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him.
I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You're really acting weird. Yeah, that's much better. Kai, can I help you? Oh my goodness. Hello. There was a big fat fuzz butt right in the way. I love how it's like Gaku was like brainwashed or something, and Takamaru was like brainwashed or something. And Moko's just like, I want to fight. There's a chance to fight. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? I remember being a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Do you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me. Ah! Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us.
I think.
You think? Can I, like, pick the wrong person? What happens if I pick the wrong person? Is Sirei the mastermind? What happens if I say Sirei's behind it all? No, that doesn't seem right somehow. Let's rethink this one more time. Alright. Okay. I see. It's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omikage? He's the one behind all of this? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they share with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right. That's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me.
It was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell.
Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I present my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude! Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great Detective Kaku finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean? That's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako. He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. The super mega animosity-inducing drug. That goes onto the that goes into the notes along with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We've been getting them for a few days too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The results were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Sirei here, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right. It's all starting to come back to me. After he made... Oh my god, I can't talk. Right. It's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey, man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omikage is alone with Sirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Sirei. Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu's holding Sirei hostage there. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough, let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Ah, Samino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
He took his bomb out.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the...
Yeah, he took out his own bomb.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me. No, wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More! More!
This freak cannot be for real.
You drugged us, you asshole! Why the hell would you do that?
I wanted to see if what Eito said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak. I had no idea what the heck I even just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I need to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Cirei refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course, I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Cirei would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yugamu. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? No way! He's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Cirei refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Cirei wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. Like, why couldn't they be like, alright, you can talk to your loved ones, but you cannot mention anything about the mission. If you do, you're cut off. Simple. Oh, wait, no, destroying the Honorable Cirei won't help you at all. Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Cirei would help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations. We need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Cirei go free.
Phew, thanks for that.
Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sirei? Comrade to comrade. Sirei, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot.
Gee, who would have guessed?
I've been designed to see this mission through, no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation.
Are you saying your brain is an AI?
It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on
The will of humanity.
the will of humanity. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. That's the will of humanity. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants.
But all of humanity? All of mankind? Everyone?
The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues.
So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind.
So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is...
That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it.
But why?
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war.
You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object.
Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen.
The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself.
But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sirei's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue of what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting?
Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we can do.
Troops,
It's
time
to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 57th day. Prepare to be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and
From the vial and the bar. Morning already. I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Oh!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
They're here. The invaders are here. I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. For the love of murder. What a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come so early. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday. I so do not need this right now. We better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Yama rushed off to the war room. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Sirei pointed to the monitor.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. He was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Ato! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globe and sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Ato, are you planning on storming the school?
Then are we going to have to fight Ato this... then are we going to have to fight Ato this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit, just like us.
The hell he is. He's a traitor.
A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders as an enemy. I'll kill all enemies.
That's right. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Sumino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again?
Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
be Ato.
Huh? What do you mean it's not Ato?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right? The creep who pretended to be me! Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we? Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Defeat Ato Atsuki? He's got 30 health. Okay.
Here we go. Ready when you are. This should do it.
You saved my
Say
neck!
when. Yeah! All right, my turn. Ready when you are.
20.
Let's do this. Good to go. I'm in trouble. I've got this. Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll do my part too.
My turn.
Keep it up!
I'm on it. Hey, that's what's happening.
There we go. Hi, Venom. Welcome back. Yet again, you're right in the way.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Defeat all Ato copies.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed. There's no such thing as human righteousness.
The commander copied Atsuki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war. What this war really is. It's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
Let's go.
Let me at him!
Mow him down.
Are there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, are there? There's. Oh, okay. I see.
My turn. Right here. Understood.
Let's give
Oh
it
my
to 'em.
goodness. Hi, hello.
Heads up.
You are so lovey when I'm busy. Oh my goodness.
I guess I'm up.
Ready when you are.
Yes, hi, hello.
Ready whenever.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all. Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Now then, to business.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
You to pieces. Time for battle. Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use. My turn. You got it! Stand back and watch.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed!
Here we freaking go! Let's give it to him.
You hideous humans!
Let's do this.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Nice, nice.
You're all so truly. So truly.
Bruce!
What is that? Copies of us?
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Eidos speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Annihilate enemy boss.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore.
We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
I got you.
Thanks.
I owe you this.
Let's go. Here we go. Ha! My turn. Ha! Let's go. Good to go. Hard. I've got this.
Dang. That's not enough to kill him. Oh.
I don't know if I can make that.
That's fine. They can't kill anyone. They can't destroy a barrier.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end. Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power.
You can now use L to launch the Shion Bomb. Consumes 300,000, or sorry, 300,000, 300% of your voltage. This can be used only in specific battles. Only the Shion Bomb can be used this turn. Okay, because I was going to say he's at 3 health, so I could just kill him.
Here we go.
Here's what I'm capable of.
God damn it.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those depths. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like the real Eito Atsuki snuck in with the copies.
Oh.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Eito is hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. Find and defeat the real Eito Atsuki. Defeat enemy boss.
Say when.
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
I've got this.
Bring it on!
I can do this much.
Just stop already! Haven't you had enough?
Try not to run away.
Oh! Sorry!
Leave it to me.
Wait, if she's immune to fatigue, couldn't she just use her move over and over? Or no, that inflicts stun, not fatigue.
I got this.
Good to go.
Time for action.
say when.
You got that!
I'm on it.
Humanity's deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind!
Let's go. Gotta push it. I've got this.
So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
Good to go.
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all. Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Don't expect much from me. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Ready, whatever.
Ah, you're in the way, Shoma.
Now then, to business.
Alright, I am on the last wave, at least.
Right here.
Let's do this! Rev it up!
Sure.
I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
I'm in bad shape!
I can still fight.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes. We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Don't expect much from me.
You hideous humans!
This won't be much, but
Still,
I'll do what little I can.
keep it up.
I'll try not to disappoint you. Maybe this will do something.
Ah, 9-7. Alright, end turn. So I guess it's one of these.
Much, but
Still,
Let's freaking go!
So ugly!
Oh, it was that one.
Foul! Die!
Oh, okay. I figured at this point it was going to be just the last one.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive, We'd thought Vashnis would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now. I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then you'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
Did you just say Siri?
Sire.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give out Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Ato, this one abnormal looking. While we were distracted by what the real Ato was saying, the other one had shown up behind Sire, and suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. Sire, are you going to survive 100 days, ever? I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Nigo! Sire wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who'd put himself in between Sire and the attacker.
Nigo.
Sir! Honorable Sire! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever.
Oh, Nigo?
Oh no.
No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks. I thought we got rid of them all.
Ah, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Ato began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you, vile invaders.
Invaders. This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
He's just silent. Phew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You! I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to the Overlord Vashnis. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Vashnis this newly acquired power. You think you're gonna just... You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Ato. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
Hey, Vashnus.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one of my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Was that Shion?
Is everyone okay?
Hey, reel it in. You've already used your power like that not that long ago.
But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me.
We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh.
Friends? How comical, coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all of the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander saying it. Fine. I will return some other time. To take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. Huh? Sister? Is that true? Well, yeah, I figured that out as soon as she was like, no, sister, don't. I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless. A stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well. Rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your death will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Vashnus was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. Ato? To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Ato's own power from being absorbed. Okay. So now it's going to give us the option to kill him. But we're not going to get, like, 7 fucking, like, hemoanima boosts. But Veshna still managed to take all of the commander's hemoanima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now. All because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Sumino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But even Ato is a human like us, right? We're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said? About Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders?
That's obviously bullshit.
Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right. That's the only choice, man.
Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war.
What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Ato live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
You just looked kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it might be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Ato says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Let's see. So, everyone wants me to kill him. And he will cause more trouble if he stays alive. But I might be able to get something more out of him about the truth of what's going on. I also don't feel like he's going to tell us the truth, though. It's your future. Eito has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him.
He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Sirei will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you.
It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Atsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him, right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again.
Exactly.
If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle... Oh God. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eita. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die, just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow, Eito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop. Stop, I don't want it.
My vision went dark. Blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest, I could feel a new, violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross. But at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright?
Don't let this get to you, Sumino. You did what had to be done. Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
What are you implying, Shizuhara?
You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that?
There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense he made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it, because there's nothing to explain.
Why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Sirei. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation of everything, Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out from the battle, especially Sumino.
Nah, he looks fine. All right, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day.
No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you.
Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I'd killed Eito, just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I'd killed him. Oh yeah, last time I did that, didn't it? It made me do this too. So did I just get like a super power boost? No, it was like Takamaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eito was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders, or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline. Was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing. But he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy. But Eito was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly! Yeah! I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's Himu animal without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
You said it. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it! I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. Despite everything, it's still you. I washed my face and brushed my teeth, for all the good it did me. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed. I should head over to the cafeteria. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today. I must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Mom, what? Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast. Why else would I be here? But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone come quick! It's an emergency! What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Okay. What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This better be good. Huh? Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. No. Ah! Takumi, what's wrong? Please, try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Get back, all of you! Don't touch me! Takumi! Hey, Takumi! I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. Now we're hallucinating. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't the trick of the light. So what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was so fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
With that, Eito snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you.
Through the cryptoglobin.
I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
In my head?
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
That's not possible.
So he became Retsnom.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima. So why? I don't quite understand it myself. But if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Yeah, but I've absorbed the same commander multiple times too. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Eito was still alive, inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating, having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy. Or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Sirei couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone's going to look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Eito? No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Kill yourself. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiriko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Outsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Ooh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. Eito Outsuki. The 11th Eito. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Hiding somewhere in the school. Watch out for him. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my human anima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this to challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion, and kill him. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased, and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before. It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? Yeah. It's just a trick to be like, oh hey, you're the 11th one, and then just like stab Tsubasa. You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch, and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this. Eito snapped his fingers again. The moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. And then, before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me on the forehead. Ow! Except, it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
It's total control? Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Who am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. Can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead. Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. All right, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11, and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit, at this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterward and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll just sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again. Back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Damn it. I still didn't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers. He'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle, with one of my friends close by me, I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. Now, I have a theory on how to solve this very easily, but first, I'll be right back. Hydration reminder. Alright. I'm back. I don't really have anything too, actually hydrating. We'll not mention that. Today's koi snacks are a mixed berry down east overboard cider and Nature Valley granola yo bark strawberry flavor, which is like, I don't know, there's like Greek yogurt. It's like bark, if you've ever had like peppermint bark or anything like that, but it's like strawberry Greek yogurt with little bits of granola in it. They're quite tasty. And they are quite healthy. Anyway. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask. Have you been feeling all right lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So, what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You want to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You want to torture me relentlessly, again and again and again, until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revival-matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. Okay, so I have a theory. There are 10 others in the building that we can see as Eito. But there's an 11th Eito. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. So we find every Eito and tell them to meet in the gym. And then if there are 10 Eito in that gym, we tell them, please do not leave, and explain the whole situation. Explain, Eito is in my mind. I need to find him, or I'm going to go crazy. Like, they know how crazy Eito is. So we just say, hey, we absorbed his hemu anima, and it's making me, like, hallucinate him. They'll understand. They're our friends. We then ask them to all stay in the gym, and go and hunt this, like, search the school until we find the 11th Ato. If there's 11 Ato in there, we just ask all of them to, like, grab hands with someone, like someone else, because there will be an odd one out, and they're not going to be able to hold hands with someone who's not there. So if they all hold hands, like, if this is the best case scenario, is if all 11 Ato are in the gym at once. You go, okay, everyone, grab someone else's hand so that there's pairs of 2 for everyone. Because then you'll be able to tell right away, okay, either one Ato isn't holding anyone's hand, and that's the fake Ato, or there are 3 Atos holding hands, and you can narrow it down to those 3. But Takami's dumb. He's not going to think of that. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Ato in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, if you get a minute? Hello, Takami. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I want to ask, how do you feel about me killing Ato? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision. But do you feel like I was wrong, or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I can take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right. I thought you might say that. Ato may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. It's too bad that they didn't have the artists, the sprite artists, like, make Ato sprites with everyone else's mannerisms, because that would have been really cool and funny. I know he might have escaped again. We could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone. Every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity. If you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Ato himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. I found yet another Ato in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet, and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Sure. Why, though? What's up? This is a weird question, and I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but... What do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takami? I know, it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind. But why are you asking now? I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. Oh, that's another way we could do it. We could literally just, like, have all the Atos in one room and then go up to each Ato and talk to them and see which one we're talking to when everyone's like, Takami, what the hell are you doing? I want to take a step back. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves. Huh. Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength. He's about to go Eito. That Darmi, Kyoshika, and Kurata had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal. Because you're team leader, nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I need to know. Trying to run from the truth? And after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. Not in a gay way. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room. I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it. Just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was. But no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, there was nothing but Eito Atsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Early that morning... Don't mind me, I'm dying. Early in the morning, rising to the street. I had a dream. No, not a dream. More like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of view, they're just having a normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But did the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies. They're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters. Abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually, you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet, and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? All right, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him, and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance, or by what he says. So, what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. Just walks right up and just grabs his crotch. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? This one's obviously Tsubasa. I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket, wrote the number 1 on one, and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. All right, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor. Stick this on you. Whoa, my laptop. I had it unplugged. Whoops. What's this all about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Just put it on, stick it to your chest or something, and don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. This is one way of doing it. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy? Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note with number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in the school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So far as Eito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way, I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continue going around the school, handing out sticky notes. Eventually, I reach the 9th Ato. Oh, I'm like, the stream is frozen. That's because I didn't hit play after I turned my computer back on. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you? Somewhere I can see it, like on your chest. On my chest? What's this about? Can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Ato. That should do it. Ah! This dizziness again. Huh? Why? Yeah, I was gonna say, if he can make it so that we see Ato everywhere, he can change the goddamn numbers.
Why does it say 1 now? Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now. Didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Ato messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Ato is wearing a note with 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running, as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Ato's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too?
You know, for someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know? Do you understand the meaning of that word? Of course the odds are against you, Takumi. That's the whole point.
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Ato can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. No. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking Sirei for help, too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And then I'm going to take total control over your body in a few days? Sirei dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity, to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Sirei had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way. There's no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me. Bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. How I'm going to sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point, if I run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sirei for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I've foiled Eito's plans before. I can do it again. This isn't over. Why is it asking me to save my progress? Why did it just ask me to save my progress? It doesn't do that.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm surprised that it's not Eito.
Today, honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went into the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
Despite everything, it's still you. Can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. Can't waste time playing Eito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. Oh boy. Hey, do you want to do that? Do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? All right, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah, come on. Show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers? Why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. Investness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revive-O-Matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. No, this is smart. What's wrong? Let's start a training session. Oh, wait, shit. No, it's not. I'm like, this is smart because he literally could just be like, oops, I accidentally killed you and you came back with the Revive-O-Matic. You're not Eito. But Nozomi wouldn't come back. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can we do it some other time? You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemo Anima. I don't want to. Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? Look. Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should ask Sirei if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect. But you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshnus, we have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Veshnus? It is, I promise. Alright. If it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshnus, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. It wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. Sight or vision? Wow. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like his scythe. But they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. Ah, the Kenpachi tactic. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the Revive-O-Matic to fall back on. This is actually smart, because Eito said that he couldn't do anything to hurt Takumi. So any injuries that he gets can't be caused by Eito. And if this worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting on, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who's who. Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack, just like I planned.
Now it's my turn.
You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block. Both times I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble, and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Damn it! I'm guessing I have you to thank for that.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life. But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now. When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that. Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack, whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Have you noticed how nervous everyone is getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Seirei is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and everyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. So if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed, it was all for the greater good, right? So long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here. Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Eito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Damn it! I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All this, it's all Eito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live? After everything he did last time. I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. Should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill. Kill, 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 kill! I'll kill him! I'm going to kill Eito! Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. Just one day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please. Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Ato today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. You're not going to win, Ato. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Ato would see through it anyway. This game has been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Ato at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. Even if he had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Oh, that's true. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Ato your body? She's in the courtyard on the second floor, I think. Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you. You know, because you're so crazy. Want to hear a secret? Last Defense Academy isn't even on Earth. Yeah, I knew that already. We were the invaders all along. We attacked this planet, and now we're trying to wipe out its people. Okay, are there no more Atos? No more Atos. Does this mean I can go inside? No, I still can't. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human. So Ato's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes. I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry I couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sirei. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Ato for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now... But if Ato were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. It didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo to my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Ato couldn't warp my perception of. Ava, I need your help. But you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone. Not even Sirei. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Ato's hemu-anima, and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me, in my search for the one fake Ato hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Ato's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sirei got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You probably don't believe me. No. If it is your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you to find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. I didn't even think of using Ava. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Atsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Sumino. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell and stepped behind her, and then...
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revive-O-Matic. If I don't do something to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly I heard Ato's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart. That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
See, I wasn't going to say, let's take Ava to everyone. I was going to say, take everyone to Ava. Because we can literally just walk every Ato in. And Ava will be like, that's Tsubasa. That's Takamaru. You're standing there by yourself. And I can go, oh, cool. And just stab that Ato.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I'd get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
The worst thing was, Ato was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I killed her, I'd be next on Sirei's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
No, you shouldn't have gotten her involved this way. Like, why would you take her out of the cage? You already know that Ato can control your body. I took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Ato. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Eito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eito going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I don't know why, like, Takumi Sumino. It's not how you say that. I'm not Eito Atsuki. Not Eito Atsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Not Eito Atsuki. 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 Okay, I'm not doing it again. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Zero days left. Today was my final deadline.
Well, the big day is finally here. Today you will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them. Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know? The result of our competition is a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Atsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo Animal would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Isn't that right, Venom? Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? Where's the 11th Eito? Not here, or I found him. I think that he's made up. I think Eito was just keeping him distracted. But it could be that this is the 11th Eito. Like right in front of me. I'm going to say that he's not here. Sorry, I watched Venom walk over my keyboard and I was afraid he was going to turn off the stream. It's your future. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Ato. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. That answer is no answer at all. Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Oh shit. What do you say? Oh. I lose. Not you win. I lose. It's your future.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me. I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking.
Exactly. That's why I picked I lose, not you win. Because I lost this.
But here's the thing, Ato. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head. Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit. You haven't broken me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
Whoa. A challenge? For me? Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple. It seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now, let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling. That was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Atsuki, clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revival-Matic will just bring you back, and me with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revival-Matic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. What, are we going to jump off the roof now? Now, what will happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, It's all about endurance. This is a test to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Stop it! I won't let you! Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leaped off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, but you'll have to forgive me. So you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Ato. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the Revivomatic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Ato's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugamu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing that Ato felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. You still alive in there? I'm gonna keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I'd died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Ato said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revivomatic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, heard the sound of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Just tell them! Again, and again, and again! The next time I went up to the roof, the Atos were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. What's happening to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be. Took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, just say, Ato is in my head. I'm trying to get him out. Takumi, no! Somebody help him! A burning pain spread across my abdomen, and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What, now? You're starting to wear down too. I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. Took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Ah! Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then, I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Ato once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psych attack on him. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself. Or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. But why would it only be affecting Takumi, not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? It's possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle. But I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. It's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait. Maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Ato? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Ato? Of course. Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hadn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Ato was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi, along with his hemoanima? Ato's consciousness? You mean Ato is still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched. But I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right. I think he's still fighting Ato. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all of that, over and over again? Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Ato ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. Ato took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health once each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both... Granola attack. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Ato. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Ato saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? You. I don't mind becoming a demon, so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? What a very Ato way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi! Don't let Ato beat you!
Oh.
Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Atos, except that I knew that, underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one. This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too. Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous. Repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Ato, leapt toward my friends. And died again. Keep going, Takumi. You can't let Ato win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to another method. A different method. This was all to kill Ato, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis. I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 again. Again and 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 again. Death, revival. Death, revival. I died and was brought back to die again, countless times. Even if I lost count, the revival-matic kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then, before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black.
Hey, Takumi, come on, man, get it together.
Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us. Did he win?
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
You guys, if you're here, and you're you again, then, looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean...
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were there now. The whole special defense unit, together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mr. Otsuki's really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now. Dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on. You didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel way of defeating Ado. You're the only one who could have come up with something like that.
So that's officially the end of Atsuki. We're good to move on. Sumino, are you listening?
Yeah, we're good.
You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you.
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Uh-oh. Multiple Ato's route. Endurance match. I wonder if the credits would have been like, Ato, voiced by Ato, voiced by Ato, voiced by... Dang, look at that. It's like, hey, do you kill Ato? Yes, I kill Ato. Cool. Where's the 11th Ato? Cool. What do you say? Alright, so... Alright, so instead of saying I lose, I'll say you win. Because it seems like that's going to give me a different ending. It's your future.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Are you giving in a little too?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Ato. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear. I didn't want to see you like this.
Oh, really? I'm sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want. But I still have control for today, at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find Sire and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. Once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? It doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Sire will make it quick. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Ato, I'd already lost. This is the best I can do to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer. That I could have protected everyone, and her especially, until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Ato, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know. But it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this. Not until I achieved my real goal. I just need to rethink my approach, to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether. One I can't put it into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Ato! Good night, Takumi. This is the end.
I'm still Takumi Sumino? But how am I here? I lost Ato's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. And I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then he's going to look in the mirror and see Ato's reflection. Then I looked in the mirror.
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Ato? But how?
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything. What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body. So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane.
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all. You have full control over your body again. And you can continue fighting alongside your friends, just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together. Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
Okay, it does have their actual names. Ending 10. Multiple Atos route. Together forever. Alright. What happens? The completionist in me is so happy that I'm able to do this. And imagine if I had to go through every fight, every single time. I found him. It's your future. You know, Ato, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there's no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure.
The 11th Ato has been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Oh? And where's that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Ato. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering when you were going to get here. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Ato. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Ato with it. Gah! You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Ato slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Ato and killed him. I've won the game. Now the Ato inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I've killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Ato's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. You're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Ato on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back. I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Ato's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No. Did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So, even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at Ato, sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? Can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including the prisoner, that makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Ato! Yes, that's it! That's the look I want to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up. I'm nothing like you. You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Ato, you're dead. My God, Takumi. What? Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go. You've done it again. Done what? You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
Fuck.
She? Whoops. Did I give it away? Oh, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? The bodies had now become dried up blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoammo, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemoanima?
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito, I have to kill him. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill you, Eito! Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. It's over. Yeah. Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down, dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. Eito, you won't get away from me. Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. 2 more mummies fell to the ground. Too bad. Neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now. But is it over for me? Or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemo animus who could never come back. But every time, his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Huh? What? Yeah. What the? What's going on? Why are you? My trusty sword in my hand, I killed Eito again and again. But I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Atsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Ooh, it's so scary. You're really letting the hatred take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill. 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 Kill, 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 kill! Yes, kill me! Fill me with your hatred! I will. That's right, I will. The hate. This is definitely gonna be ending like right away, so. Let's try embracing it first. Get that over with. Wouldn't it be fucked up if one of these timelines just kind of locked you in? You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you. No matter what the cost, I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I'd become one with my hatred. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. The baby? Sumino, what are you... At the same moment, Sirei's body was torn in half. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroyed Sirei in a single blow, my death was inconsequential. Because the Revival-matic will bring me back. Yeah, because the Revival-matic will bring me right back afterwards. I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's sumo anima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful. I'm so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from? I guess we'll just have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field, lit by a pale blue moon.
It didn't give me the ending name. It didn't give me the ending name. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. Yeah. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do. Eito Atsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you. Because then you can really take control of me. Body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. More specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Why would you not just fucking tell someone? Everyone, listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his Himo anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. Won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But we can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of, and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys, we're running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you. and absorb my hemoenema afterwards so the Revivomatic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Ato? I can't be certain, but I don't think that'll happen. This is only possible because I already absorbed Ato's hemoenema once before, in my previous timeline. Okay, which means that if they absorb the hemoenema, they're gonna get both doses. Takumi, brain. What about Sirei? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either. Sirei could never cure Ato's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi's committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Ato pulling strings, Sirei will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me, still Takumi Sumino. Alright, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. Thank you. We'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you. Now, do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everyone raise their infusers and then... Okay, so how did that work? Because Ato took control of our arm and blocked all the attacks before. But now it's like, yeah, okay, go ahead. So this was how it ended. Killing Ato by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person. The worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Multiple Atos route, a tragic end. It's now as if I spare Ato. Here's where okay. Multiple Atos route. I guess now I get to spare Ato. No. Ato, we'll probably never understand each other even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you.
Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you.
Who's really doing the deceiving, hmm? Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide.
Eito collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out.
Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although, a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. We'd be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Then let's put Eito in a cage and get some rest.
You're really not going to kill Otsuki. You'll regret this, you know.
Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi. But if that's your choice, I almost said Takumi, like they always like to say. Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can we just get Sirei's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Sirei with Eito's care. Who knows what we might try to do to him. I decided not to kill him. As horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him.
Sure, do whatever you want.
Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nigo will be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Eito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Eito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. And Takamaru is going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Sirei will erase our memories, and in the morning we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Eito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way, what with his distrust of Sirei and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Eito overnight. But I couldn't just leave it all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Eito's words that have stuck with me, it's what Veshna said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out, and decide whether to believe if it's true or not. Right. Let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
After that, Takamaru and I watched over Eito until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close.
Band of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready, prepare, be ready.
I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I'd nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight. If you'd attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost to you a few times now. And you took a lot of my human animal while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stay by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Everyone who'd gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! Haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness.
Hey, you sure I can't kill this asshole?
At least wait until after he talks.
The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity.
Getting desperate, are we, Sire? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth?
We should stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies.
Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion?
He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while.
I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Then what about Eva?
Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up.
Excuse me for being late. Eva, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile.
All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair.
I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Eva? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sire brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her.
You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory.
Ugly thoughts, befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. Eito's locked up inside. I can't let my guard down. Yeah, I want to talk to Eito. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it.
One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you.
I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all of what the true objective of this war is. The true objective?
Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now. So why don't we just call it a day and enough? Shut up.
You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity.
You can't listen to him. He's just trying to discredit us.
You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring second coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy.
Don't let him fool you.
It's not on Earth. This is not Earth. It never was.
Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at the school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sire. He knows more than anyone, don't you?
This is just a bunch of nonsense.
Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sire, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please, be honest with us. Please, Sire. Tack at your tongue, or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already, spit it out! I want to know too. Shion, if you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What?
You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your...
I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it,
then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion,
You're serious, aren't you? Fine, I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshnas and the other commanders.
All right, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you?
Oh. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. I'll present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how the stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity in all of its repulsiveness, it probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well not even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus Project? But wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Sirei should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Sirei.
Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus Project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete, but by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying...
What you're saying is, right now, we're
on planet KXK-787, located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes, humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. The complex is on the satellite?
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you.
How come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still.
Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point forward. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed.
But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for that difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood will be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness.
So, they're just trying to protect their planet from us, from the real invaders.
Yeah!
There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but they're most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Siri, what's the big idea tricking us like this?
I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true.
But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There's no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
History books are written by the victor.
That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame?
The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It'd be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. How did the enemies get up there? Naturally, you would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way.
So that's why we were brought to the school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
This school is a spaceship too? OMG.
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet.
That's raising R-A-Z.
We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age, too. So it all fit pretty well, thematically. Right. Tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you heard, cryptoglobin was originally power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. You know about that too, huh?
At that time, a being with 9 limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurians even called him the Second Coming.
The Second Coming?
The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me? I was born on this planet? And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found.
Meaning us?
And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sirei?
We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your Hemo Enema, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true.
You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people?
Don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival.
Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path toward coexistence, that'll never work. This war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum.
Futurum?
That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Futurum, the name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sirei?
Indeed. It's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us, you tricked Shion, and you're gonna make us destroy everything on this planet, too!
It's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn.
I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive.
It had to be done? That's your justification?
Are you fine with humanity dying out, then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about.
That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question.
What?
I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Sirei had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Ava? What's wrong? Hey, Ava? After a sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. It was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw was Ava's blade piercing through Sirei's body. Oops.
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Sirei. But it was too late. Sirei? It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear. It seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault. Sirei did it. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... It's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Cirre's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Ato slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. And don't worry, I won't try to escape, even if there's a power outage. I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough. Shut up already. As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Cirre's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Ato lay down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Cirre, like, really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything more. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? This wasn't the first time Cirre had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. That had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's all my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. My head. What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest.
Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. She owns a frickin' alien. Cirre, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed.
Everyone was completely disoriented. All these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. I lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before. But were we really any better off? We lost friends along the way, and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Karuo rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karuo took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
play again. You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Band out of troops! Time to get prepared. Be ready to give you.
The usual announcement played the next morning, even though C-Ray was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I wanted to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of C-Ray either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. So, after we go back in time again, are we just going to forget all this shit? I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm going to bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. But regular citizens lived in them.
And us humans are the ones to blame. Those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it. No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here.
That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ato said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is...
So what do we do now?
Huh? What do we do?
Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've been doing all this time.
But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right?
You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys. You still want to keep going?
There's no good or evil in war. It's just like C-Ray said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their... Why did I just give her Sebastian's voice? When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. When I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here? I will kill if I'm told to kill. I will die if I'm told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? Only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder. I knew she was broken. I'll kill the invaders. Kill. Kill. Massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. Yeah, she will kill the invaders. I kept waiting for, ever since I found out that humans are the invaders, I'm waiting for her to turn and be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill the invaders. You guys. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ato's goal all along? To shake us by telling us the truth? If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Sirei, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. Feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. The reason I came back was to protect Karawa and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now more than ever. Can't afford to stop. Shion's still sleeping, I guess. Let me go visit Shoma real quick. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Okay. Alright, let's see about... That's going to require plants, which I don't have. Let me see about finishing up my traps. I need more mineral. We require more resources. Alright, I think I'll do this exploration, end the day, and then I'll end the stream for now. I need mineral. Who gives me mineral? You give me mineral. You give me mineral. Okay, that's everyone that gives me mineral.
Let's get to searching.
Alright. Where's the gate square? Right there. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How did this get here? Light up the inside of the hole. Find black ore. You made a makeshift torch using the surrounding trees. When you lit the hole with the torch, you found a rare ore at the bottom.
We did it.
Yes! What?
Finally looks like a pine mushroom. Don't need it. Pick up black ore. It smells kind of strange. Should you really take this with you? Break it open. Get a red ore.
I found something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tasty looking fruit. Ignore it. Take the glowing blue rock. Nope. 3, 4, 6. 4, 5, 6. Search the store. Okay. What? When you entered the store, the security system was activated. A bullet fired from a machine that hit Takumi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Find an altar with an odd statue. Offer a prayer. You find a discarded minecart while exploring a cave. Will you ride in it or push it along? Give it a push. Get the silver ore.
I found something.
Because if I had ridden it, it would have moved me. And I don't want to move. Find a shooting game. Aim for the tin toy. Ow. See something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach it without getting hurt. Thrust hand in anyway. Ava is dead. Thrust hand in anyway. Takumi is dead.
Found something.
Inspect the armor. Get the iron armor.
Found something.
Eat the fruit. Nope. Ima is dead. Alright, let's... okay, you have enough to survive. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Find the... You hear the running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden here. Move the rocks. Light up the inside of the hole, get the black ore.
I'll take that.
Look for 4-leaf clover.
I'll take that.
I guess I'll just end the exploration here.
I'm beat.
Because I don't want to die. Not the best exploration, but definitely not the worst.
You never will then.
Sea Ray's announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of his destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep.
to rise and shine. Today, honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas. Anyway, okay.
It's day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better? Or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. Yeah, it must have been a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling all right? No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. Wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I'd need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Takumi, you were so dense. Like, oh, this person's having a mental breakdown. Nah, I'll look into that later. Whatever. Look at that. I'm still missing so many endings. Oh my god. Yeah, I only have 10 endings. I'm 1/10 of the way through this game. How? How? Alright, well, thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Slurp well. And, I don't know, don't let yourself go crazy. Then absorb your friend's blood twice in a row.